Good morning, duelists. Assemble everybody for the Tuesday stream. How's everybody doing? We have a couple things to do today. It's gonna be fun. They made Snake Eye Sinful Spoil support. I haven't read it yet. But they did. For some reason, they thought we need some more. We need some more. So when I opened YG Organization this morning, the first headline that I saw was friggin' this one. I haven't read the cards yet, but we will in a second. Friggin' Populous gets big with new Sinful Spoil support. God damn, okay. I didn't know it needed that. I did not know it needed that. I mean, it's fair enough. The best deck in the OCG only has like a share of like 35% with the Snake Eye engine. It's fine. It could use a little more. But we'll see. We'll see in a bit. All right. Welcome everybody. We're gonna do the warm-up in a bit, and then we have a couple of things to talk about today, both TCG and Master Duel. I decided to hop back into Master Duel a little bit. Prepare for the release of the new pack on Thursday, you know, play a little bit of ranked and all that. Haven't played Master Duel in a while, but I also, in order for the TCG people to also have something in this stream, we are going to look at the Maze of Millennia full reveals. We've already looked at the openings yesterday at 5 p.m. But I want to talk about some of the cards that are in the set that we didn't know about, like the Flame Swordman support. I gotta read up on all those cards because, you know, it's kind of busy when you do like when you watch the openings and it's like one card after another and you don't have them all compiled in one place. So that's something we're gonna look at. We have some new cards from the OCG, like I said, including Snake Eye support. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, and we're also gonna bring back the spinning wheel for Master Duel later. We're not just gonna play ranked all with one deck. We're just gonna have the spinning wheel return for Master Duel, which is always fun. Okay, but first things first, we need to get some cards. Let us begin. Suijin. Easy start. Oh, I know him. Is that Unibird? It is Unibird. Nice. Oh, this is Law of the Normals. Please. Thank God. Okay, good start. I want to say this is a Magistus, or you're saying Madame Ver. Okay, you were right. I was wrong. What do we have here? Oh, Firehand. Firehand. This is some Archfiend stuff, but I don't know what it's called. Reanimation Wave. Is that an Earth's Arctic? This looks like an Earth's Arctic. Starship. That's... I don't think it's Starship Spy Plane. No. Earth's Arctic Drytron? No, I'm skipping it. I think it's Earth's Arctic. That's what it looks like, but I can't tell. Ultimate Flagship Ursatron. That's somewhere along the lines of what I said. Silent Insect? Yeah. Oh, Martha. I didn't even need that zoom. That was so easy. Okay. The first zoom I always do out of habit, which is unfortunate sometimes. Tiramisu, right? Yeah. This is something. Is there a block spider? Is that a thing? Yeah. Block spider, yeah. Not sure what that is. Yeah, I don't know that one. Full force strike. Is that an amorphage? I feel like it is. Greed? No. Amorphage. It's not one? Okay. Zombie coral. That does not exist. Oh, it's Immortal Dragon. That's right. Cynet. It's not mining, I don't think. Cynet Universe? No. Is it mining? No. Refresh. Oh, this is the Gemini dude. I'm not even sure if it's the actual monster or if it's a spell trap. It's the dude. Goggle Golem. Okay, tough streak. It was a very good start, but now we're getting some tough ones that I haven't seen before. Okay, Gusari Adignister. Okay. Magnificent map, right? Yeah. Oh god, this is very old. This is like different dimension. DD Dragon? DD Dragon. That's not what it's called though, right? Is it just different dimension dragon? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Why didn't it show that? Oh, was it too many? I think it was too many. It doesn't show all the results in the search thing. That's why I was confused. This is like Armed Dragon Thunder or something. Thunderbolt. No. Armed Dragon Flash. They have like a couple cards that are named almost the same. Oh, it's Flash. Okay. Unfortunate. Oliver, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. And Moisey Flu, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. I don't know these. Eternal Bond. What we got here? Very old. Yeah. Megasonic Eye. Lycanthrope, I think. Yep. Looking kind of like punk. That is punk. That I think is the one that searches spell cards, which is Vagon, I think. Yeah. It could be Destruction Draw. No, that does not exist. Is it Destiny Draw? Really? Oh, it is. Okay. My bad. Jirak. But is that Aiolo? No, it's not Aiolo. I don't know which one it is. I'm not sure if it's Velo. No, it's not Velo. That's why you guys said Velo. I didn't think it was Velo. This one I have seen, but I don't know what it's called. Goblin out of the frying pan. Yeah, the name also doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what the hell does that mean? Is this a crawler? This is a crawler, but I don't know the crawler names. Glial. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Oh, that's Insector Dragonfly. Preda pruning? Preda. I don't know what it's called. It's not Sniffus. No. Preda pruning? Preda plast. God damn it. Too many of those. Oh, that's also very old. Violet Witch? Yeah. I've never seen this before. Photon Orbital. Okay. That's a Gishki. I want to say that's Gishki Diviner. No. Gishki Keeper? Keeper of the Shrine. Oh, it's not a Gishki? Why did I think it was a Gishki? Why did I think it was a Gishki? Anyways, moving on. Oh, that's Baldrake, isn't it? Oh, it is. That is like the Six Samurai thing where it's just the armor in the room, but I don't know what it's called. I don't think it's actually yeah, Swift Strike armor. Like, okay. This is black dragon thingy. What is it called, dude? It's a vanilla. The 1500 vanilla. Some dragon. It's not Darkfire. Blackland Fire Dragon. That one. I was missing the land. Keystone. Yeah. Little Tetsu, thank you for the perfect information. Appreciate you. Is that Ferocious Flame Swordsman, please? That's the only Flame Swordsman I know. Okay, thank God. I believe that's Burst Tenetrix. Yes. This is Black Garden. That's like, I don't know. Oh, that one. The World Legacy thing that they play in Generator. I see. This is a Vylon. I'm trying one. Easy. I know this one. This is Livestream Dragon. Yeah. This is Insector. Exastag. One of the Xyz. Is that barrier statue? Why am I looking at it like this? Why am I not typing barrier statue? Oh, who is that? I've seen it. I know it. But what is the name? God damn it. What's this goofy ass fly's name? Noisy Gnat? Noisy Gnat. Right. This is Fire Fist Spirit. Fire Fist Spirit. Who is this? I don't know it. Dark alligator. Okay. We're not going to talk about the 3 heads that it has. That's Darius. Nope. Does not ring a bell. Worm bait. Looking very photony with that color, but not very good with that. Galaxy Expedition. Okay, can I have a card that I know again? That'd be nice. Okay, that's Mass Driver. I know that one. Oh no, it's Wave Motion. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Okay, they're both cannons, okay? Calm down. They look very similar. Oh, this is the Cherubin. No, wait, no. What is this? Charub? I don't know what it's called, dude. Charubin? That one. The fusion. That's another flu? Don't know that one. Iron Cage. Something Cobra. Cobra Jar? No. Electric Snake? It could be Electric Snake. Yeah. That's also giga old. I don't know what it's called. I've no shot. I want to skip so I can see what it's called. Nico Gal. Okay. 824 is not bad. I thought we were on better pace. The first couple minutes were pretty good, but we had a drought in the middle. Come on, that's not washed. That's not bad. 824 is not bad. That's not too bad. We simply don't talk about the wave motion cannon ever again, and then it's not a bad round. Noted. And now on to this one. All right, we're looking for... Ooh, that's a weird one. It's a high-level monster. An old high-level monster, but low attack and low defense. What could that be? It could be like question mark, like Mega Rock. It is question mark. Level 7, though. I was thinking Tragodia first, but it's not a dark. That's why it couldn't be Tragodia. But... okay, it's a level 7 with... It could also be 0/0, I think. I think the way this game works is that if question mark, like... It's all treated as 0. Any of the Majus? Gren Maju. There's a tribute Maju. But the year is the year is too low for this one. Also, it's not a dark. Yeah, the other ones are all dark. It's not a Maju. Sphere mode is like level 1 billion. I think it's 10. I don't know, but it's not 7. Eltanin? Eltanin is not a level 7. No, it's a level 10. Wicked Avatar? There's no way Wicked Avatar... Guys, it's a level 7. There's no way those cards are level 7s. The Reptile, Ananta, is a level 8. And it's also a dark. Zushin? The hell is Zushin? Dude, they're all level 10s. Focking, you are spitting. It could actually be Focking. I think it's Focking. I think you're right. Yeah, it's Focking. Easy. Yeah. That was good. That was good. I probably would have gotten that one after a while. Yeah, but that was a good guess. That was cool. Okay. Nice. It's Focking. It's not even question mark. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it's all treated as 0. Like Also, link monsters in this game, they don't have a defense, but if you guess something with 0 defense, it's going to be green, because link monsters is treated as 0 defense, and question mark is the same as 0 in this game. But yeah, I guess it was a little misleading because I guessed Mega Rock first, and then everyone thought it was question mark. Anyways. We've talked about German Open yesterday. It's also going to be on YouTube, like the tournament recap and deck profile and all that. It's going to be on YouTube. So if you missed the stream yesterday, you can go !YouTube in the Twitch chat, and it's going to give you the links to the YouTube channels if you don't want to miss it. You can either just watch the entire VOD on the VOD channel, or you can wait for the main channel video. Okay, we have a couple things to do today. First things first, we're gonna look at some new cards, both from the OCG and from the TCG. So some cards that are gonna release for us relatively soon, next week, Maze of Millennia. We're gonna talk about Maze of Millennia a little bit. Before we do, we have 2 new cards, or groups of cards rather, announced from the next core set in the OCG, and that is Goblin Rider support and believe it or not, Snake Eye support. So first things first, let's do the, I think, less exciting one first. I haven't seen these yet, but the Goblin Riders are getting some support in the form of a rank 3 exceed monster, which is their entire thing, right? They're all about making rank 3 exceeds. Goblin Biker Grial Trio Light Warrior exceeds needs 2+ level 3s. If there are 3 or more materials attached to monsters on the field, your goblin monsters can attack directly. Okay, so as long as you have like another exceed, you can make this, and then all of your goblins can attack directly. That's not terrible, but obviously only has applications when you're already winning and playing the game. Once per turn, if a monster is normal or special summoned while this monster is on the field, you can target one of them, detach 1 exceed material from a monster on the field, and if you do, change the targeted monster's battle position. Do Goblin Riders have anything to do with changing battle positions? Like, do any of them? I don't remember all of their card effects, but is this something that they can use to their advantage? I don't believe so, right? I don't remember it being about this. So you're not supposed to change your own things with this, but I mean, using it on your opponent's cards also isn't really that great, because you can't put the stuff face down. That's not what this does. You know, you can do, if they summon something in attack, you can turn it to defense once per turn. That's not a very powerful interruption. Third effect, once per turn, when an opponent's monster declares an attack, detach a material from a monster on the field, and if you do, negate the attack. Dude, that's Utopia. You gave this thing the effect of number 39 Utopia, which came out 12 years ago or some shit like that. 13 years ago. This card's not great. This card's not great. This card is, most importantly, I don't think this is what Goblin Riders needed. I think, I mean, most notably, I think one thing that this thing does, and I don't know if it exists yet, I don't think it does, is it gives rank 3s in general a way to attack directly for a Zeus. But only if you have another exceed monster, right? Like if you're playing any deck that makes exceeds, you can just make this as your second rank 3, and then you can attack directly, and then you can make a Zeus. It's funny because when I read the first effect, I expected this one to be kind of like the niche bonus on a card that has another good effect, but I'm gonna be honest with you, the second and the third effect are almost irrelevant. The second and the third effect are so bad that the only use for this card that I see is the first effect, which is not a great effect. But if you're playing a deck full of goblin cards, maybe you can just ignore your opponent's board. You just ignore your opponent's board and just attack them directly, right? That's somewhat interesting, I guess, but I don't know if that's good enough to see play. It's not great. Not great. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Goblin King Gigantic. Thank you for the dono. And then we have Goblin Biker Pile Up. You can only use the first and second effect of this card name each once per turn. Target an Exceed you control. Special a Goblin Exceed from your extra deck using that monster you control as material, and if you do, attach this card. Okay, we have a rank up trap for goblins. I don't remember exactly all the Goblin Exceeds that they made, but this is theoretically not terrible. I also don't remember if they had a way to search a trap for free. I believe they had a Goblin Spell Trap Searcher, right? I think they did have a way to search spell traps, so that's nice. Ranking up is a decent ability on a searchable trap card. You know, there's better trap cards out there, but there's also much worse. Depending on how good the Goblin Exceeds are that they have already and that they get in the future, that's a decent ability. But okay. You can manage this card from your grave, then target a Goblin Exceed you control, and one card in either grave. Attach the second target to the first target. Okay, that's a decent graveyard effect. Mostly because you can use it for like graveyard interruption, right? You can, like, let's say you can use it like a sort of DD Crow kind of thing. When you have a Goblin Exceed and this card's in your graveyard and your opponent goes, I don't know, Tearlament effect, you go chain, banish this, and attach your Tearlament to your Exceed as a material. That's solid, you know, and it works with any card, like someone in chat is mentioning right now. It's not only monsters, so even something like, you know, Pearly to rank up, Big Welcome in the graveyard that they cannot chain this turn, you can attach it, whatever, you know, Runic Spell that they try to shuffle in, Sinful Spoil before they get to banish and draw a card. All this kind of stuff, that's a useful card. Of course, it's a trap card, and you have to actually, like, your deck has to be good for you to be able to play the trap card, which I don't see that out of goblins right now. Like, that's the thing. And this is already it, by the way. This is the only 2 goblin support cards that they announced, and that's a problem, because I believe this card down here is not the type of card that makes a deck that is currently unplayable, which, I mean, you can't really sugarcoat it. Goblin Riders in the OCG is not doing anything. It doesn't appear anywhere. This is not the kind of support that makes a deck that doesn't see play become viable. That's not really the type of thing that this support does. It would be good support for a deck that's already meta. You could, like, consider putting it into your already meta deck. But it's not going to make a non-meta deck meta because you get this trap card, I don't think. And not even talking about the Exceed, because I'm going to be honest with you, that has a very small chance of actually seeing competitive play. But I'm like, it's, you maybe for some cheeky OTKs, but that's about it. Like, yeah. I wouldn't call it unplayable. It's just not competitive. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I see. That's what I'm saying. Like, on the competitive landscape, they don't appear at all, and this is not going to make them appear, right? I mean, it's a cohesive strategy that you can play if you want to, but from competitive side of things, there's currently no reason to in the OCG, and I don't think these cards change that problem. So yeah, moving on to something I was, I guess, surprised to see is the wrong word. Or the wrong thing to say, because I'm not surprised that they're keep doing Sinful Spoil support. It was more like a shock to me this morning when I opened the page, because the deck is already so freaking meta in the OCG that I wonder if they give this even more support. I haven't read them yet, but there is Sinful Spoil / Snake Eye / Diabellstar support in Legacy of Destruction. So let's go ahead and find out. We have a level 8 here called Snake Eyes Diabellstar. Okay, that's somewhat interesting because it's both a Snake Eye and a Diabellstar card. So I believe you can search this with Wanted. I believe Wanted just specifies Diabellstar monster, right? It doesn't say Diabellstar the Black Witch. So you could search this with Wanted, but you can also access this with the Snake Eye card. So that's interesting. It's an interesting bridge between the 2 archetypes. But that requires it to be actually good. Okay. You can only use the first and second effect once per turn. When an attack is declared involving this card and an opponent's monster, you can place that opponent's monster and this card face up in their owner's spell and trap zone as continuous spell. Okay, that effect is not too great. Let's hope for the second effect to be better. I mean, the first effect has uses, but it's not the reason to play the card. If this card is a continuous spell, you can target a fire monster in your grave, except Snake Eyes Diabellstar, place it face up in its owner's spell and trap zone as a continuous spell, and if you do, special summon this card. Okay. The second effect is better than the first effect. The question is, how easy is it going to be to get this card into the spell and trap zone? Because the second effect has its uses, you know, being able to, if this thing is in my spell and trap zone, I can summon it out by putting another monster from my graveyard into the spell and trap zone. That's neat, right? Does the Snake Eye Field spell place this, or does it say level 1? I believe it places any Snake Eye, right? Field spell or dramatic chase? Okay. So okay, this I don't think this card is a bad card, but I also don't think this card is amazing. There is a chance that there are some uses for this, yeah, because it's a level 8 that you can relatively easily special summon if you want to. So you could potentially, now with Flamberge Dragon, you have access to rank 8 monsters in the deck now, but if you want to. It's a secondary search target for Wanted, which I think that in itself makes it interesting, because sometimes you open Wanted and the Black Witch, right? And if you open Wanted and the Black Witch, you don't have a great target for Wanted. You would be able to use it, but you don't have a good target for it. So having a secondary target, even if it's not as powerful as the other cards in the archetype, could be interesting. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I think from my current perspective at the Phantom Nightmare Snake Eye cards, or like what's being played in the OCG right now and soon to be meta for us, that deck is already such a well working machine, such a it flows so well together. It has so many great synergies that I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if you would put a card like this into a deck that's already so freaking powerful, right? Like if the deck ever gets weakened by a potential ban list, I could see them maybe resort to other Snake Eye cards, right? That are replacing other stuff in their deck. But as of now, with the power level of the deck being so high, I don't know if a card like this really is able to make the combos any better, because the combos are already really, really strong for the deck, right? And even something like drawing Wanted with Diabellstar is not the end of the world, because you can just discard the Wanted for the Diabellstar, get your Sinful Spoil spell, and then draw a card with the Wanted later, so it's not even that bad. Not even like it's super necessary to play a secondary one, a secondary target for Wanted. It's still a +1 with Populace. I mean, it's not a terrible card, that's what I'm saying, but it's like, I think the bar for a card to make it into a Snake Eye deck is higher than it just needs to be a solid card, because the card quality in that deck is already insane, right? So if I want to make a new card that goes into those decks, it needs to be really, really strong. But okay. There's more. There's another Snake Eye. No, it's not a Snake Eye. It's a Sinful Spoil. Battle of the Sinful Spoils. Quick play spell. You can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. Target cards you control up to the number of your Sinful Spoils cards that are banished and or in your graveyard, and or cards your opponent controls up to the number of their Sinful Spoils cards that are banished and or in their graveyard. Destroy them. Wait, what? Okay. Target cards you control up to the number of your Sinful Spoils cards that are banished and or in your grave, and or cards your opponent controls up to the number of their. Destroy them. So if I'm playing Sinful Spoils cards and my opponent doesn't, I can only destroy my own cards. Am I reading this correctly? And if my opponent is playing Sinful Spoils cards, I can destroy their cards. Okay. I mean, coincidentally, this is probably better against Sinful Spoils decks than you would. I mean, yeah, this is like a anti-Sinful Spoils card, no? It reminds me a little bit of Wavering Eyes. It reminds me a little bit of Wavering Eyes. Banished cards work for both? No, I think it's your Sinful Spoils that are banished, or their Sinful Spoils that are banned. No, it doesn't work. No, banished does not work for both. You're reading it the wrong way. It's your Sinful Spoils that are grave and banished, or their Sinful Spoils that are in their grave or in their banished. I mean, I kind of like this because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that Sinful Spoils need more support. I think that'd be kind of scary. I think it's somewhat cool that they are at least trying to print a card that is kind of countering Sinful Spoils more than it actually helps them. I don't know if the card is good enough against Sinful Spoil decks to the point where you would side deck it. Like, would I, if I'm playing against a Sinful Spoil deck, would I be side decking this card? Right? Is the question that I'm asking myself right now. And I'm not sure if it's good enough because, like, they only, I mean, at least currently it would only always pop one card, right? Because even if they draw Wanted, the Wanted banishes itself and puts the other Sinful Spoils back into the deck, so they only have the Wanted that's banished. So it's only a quick play, destroy one. In that sense, which isn't even, it's not that bad, but I don't know. If this set card is destroyed or banished by an opponent's card effect, activated effect, you can shuffle up to 2 cards on the field into the deck. Okay, weird. Why is this here? If this card is destroyed or banished by an opponent's effect. Okay. I don't know, man. This card is weird. This card is hard to evaluate. This card is very hard to evaluate. But yeah, it's weird. I think it has potential to be used as a side deck card if there ever is a deck that plays more Sinful Spoils than what the current decks do, right? Because from at least looking at it, what people are doing in the TCG right now, it's only 3 Wanted and a Sinful Spoils original Snake Eye. Against those kind of decks, you wouldn't side deck this card. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe the card just isn't as good because it's usually just going to be at maximum a pop 1, or it's going to be a dead card. So I don't think it's that good actually. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as like a Wavering Eyes in Pendulum format was. But yeah, okay, all right. So not that alarming for the Snake Eye support overall. A relatively niche card that isn't bad in the first one, and then a very niche card that's at least somewhat interesting but probably not very good in the second one, which is probably good for the health of the game overall, is that they're not making Snake Eyes any better than they already are, because goddamn, they don't need support. The Snake Eye archetype does not need more support beyond what they already have, so that's probably good news here. Okay. And I think that's already all the new cards. Yeah, that's all the new cards. Now, onto another topic from yesterday, or like continuing a topic that we already started to look into yesterday, which is Maze of Millennia. We have seen Maze of Millennia openings yesterday. The early influencer openings have happened yesterday, which means we now know a lot about rarities in the set, which I'm quickly, does someone have I need to, Maze of Millennia. I didn't open a page that has all the rarities on it, which is something I just realized. Okay, let's just use this one. Okay, Maze of Millennia has dropped some news yesterday, and we know a lot of the things that we were uncertain about. For example, we now know, we have confirmation of something that we were all expecting, and that's Bonfire being an ultra rare and Transaction Rollback being an ultra rare. That is to no one's surprise. One thing that was a very pleasant surprise, though, was the fact that we have a Triple Tactics Thrust reprint confirmed in Maze of Millennia, which is gonna be an ultra rare, and it's not gonna be cheap. I don't think. I think that's the first thing that I want to say is that, you know, even though I am a big fan of the fact that they are reprinting Thrust, the card is not going to be cheap because of this, but it's going to be much cheaper than beforehand, so I like that. However, the more I'm looking at this now, there's 11 total ultra rares in this pack. There's 11 total ultras, and a bunch of them are not looking that great. And I mean, keep in mind, you only get 3 ultras from a box, I think. You get 3 ultras from a box, so the chances that you just get none of the good ones are actually not too low, right? Because I mean, okay, Bonfire, Transaction Rollback, and Thrust are not only good, they are amazing, right? They are amazing pulls. Bonfire, Transaction Rollback, and Thrust are going to be amazing pulls. I would classify everything else as mid at best. Like, even if a card is playable in one of these set, like I think the Buzz King is a playable card. I think this thing has some niche uses, right? I think the Harmonic Synchro Fusion is not a terrible card. I think, isn't that the Earthbound thingy that summons a Synchro and a Fusion at the same time? That's like, there's a world where that card at some point is playable, right? But they're still not amazing pulls. They're still not amazing pulls because not many people are gonna want those cards still. And then we're gonna look at the Flame Swordsman cards in a second. I kind of wanna postpone my statement to these cards because we've read some of them individually yesterday in the openings, but I want to look at all of them together before I make a judgment. So maybe the Flame Swordsman Ultras are not that bad of a pull. I have to check though. But overall, you know, I don't know. I think it's better than past mazes. Whatever that's worth. That's not a very high bar, I think. I mean, yeah, it's better than past mazes. Let's just leave it at that. I don't think it's an awful set because past mazes have been completely awful. I think this one is a little bit better. It's still mid, I think. It's still mid. Jet Synchron Collector's Rare is something I'm just now noticing. That's pretty cool. I don't know why they chose a card like Junk Warrior as a quarter century. I don't know if it's the only one in the entire set, but that's kind of disappointing. Because yeah, alternate art, cool, you know, phenomenal, but it's not gonna be. I don't think that sort of stuff is gonna be expensive or like worth pulling. Also the collector's rares, I don't know if this is all of them. Usually it has more than 8 usually, right? It has more than 8 usually. This is just the only ones that we know so far, because obviously when it's only the influencer openings, you don't get to see every single one, right? I'm very much certain that Bonfire is also going to have a collector's rare. I could also imagine Triple Tactics Thrust getting a collector's rare, but we'll have to wait and see, right? Other things that are worth mentioning is that Rescue Ace Hydrant is getting a super rare reprint, as well as, you know, Turbulence. So Rescue Ace is going to be, besides the rest, the wanted stuff, Rescue Ace is going to be pennies after this, right? Every single Rescue Ace card is going to be available for very cheap. So that's a bonus, right? That's cool. Bunbuku is getting a reprint, which is good because after they announced the Magispector support, this card has been relatively expensive and now it's very, very affordable. That's cool. Like that reprint. The rare slots are not too, I mean, I just like rares because it's one of my favorite rarities, so I'm happy to see something like Jet Synchron in rare, which I don't think existed beforehand. The entire Altergeist deck is in here for some reason, but I guess that's okay. The entire Rescue Ace Spell and Trap lineup is in here too, so. Earthbound support is nice. I'm surprised and a little bit disappointed even that the Earthbounds are getting like no love in the rarity section. Like I think I would have much rather pulled an ultra rare Earthbound than whatever this thing is, like the Drastic Draw or an Ancient Chant. Or this thing, I would have rather like I think they could have given some more love to the Earthbounds. Is that just me? Because the Earthbound stuff isn't that bad. I think those kind of cards would have been the perfect kind of ultra rares because they are not bad enough to be bad ultras, but they are not good enough to be extremely expensive, right? I feel like it would have been okay. They have Harmonic Synchro. Yeah, Harmonic Synchro is an ultra, but still, I mean, like, they could have given them one ultra rare. I think that would have been okay. Anyways, yeah, I just don't know exactly. I still don't know if this set is good enough. But first things first, before judging the set, let's look at the Flame Swordsmans. Because if the Flame Swordsman stuff is actually good, which my expectations for this stuff is not super high. It's not that high because I simply, you know, it's like legacy our anime support kind of thing. I'm just not expecting it to be super competitively viable, but who knows, maybe we'll be surprised. I just remember yesterday when we read some of the cards during the openings that some of them didn't read that bad. Some of them didn't. I felt like when I read them, I was like, they're not that bad, but I haven't thought about them together and all that. So let's just dive right in. So just as a reminder, this one was already revealed a couple days ago. This is the level 4 Fighting Flame Swordsman, and it's actually not a bad card. If this card's normal or special, add a spell and trap that mentions Flame Swordsman from your deck to your hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send a Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. And both of these effects are once per turn. That's pretty neat. You know, search one on summon. When it goes to the graveyard, it sends one from deck or extra deck. That's pretty cool. And this card also wasn't bad when I remember reading it yesterday. While this card is equipped to Flame Swordsman, actually let's read it down here, that's easier. While this card is equipped to Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it, the equipped monster gains 700. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can target a warrior you control, equip this card to that monster. As an equipped spell, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add a Salamandra spell trap from your deck to your hand. So this is somewhat interesting because it gives them, like, you know, this is a good discard. This is a good send for the Fighting Flame Swordsman. You know, like it searches on summon, and then when it sends to the graveyard, when it goes to the graveyard, it can send this from the deck to the graveyard to get another search. I don't know exactly how good the Salamandra spell and traps are, but this card itself I think is pretty cool. And then once it is in the graveyard, you can even get it back for a 700 attack bonus, which is that's just a little cherry on top. But just like cards that say when I'm sent to the graveyard, add a card from deck to the hand, they're all somewhat okay. You know, there's always some potential in that. Then we have Mirage Swordsman, which is level 8 fire. If a face-up fire fusion monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your grave or hand. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles an opponent's monster, you can destroy both battling monsters. Both of these effects are somewhat niche, but this one, the last one, was pretty good. If this card is destroyed by battle or another card's effect, you can special summon a level 7 or lower monster that is Flame Swordsman or mentions it from your deck or extra deck. You can only use each effect of a Mirage Swordsman once per turn. I think because of this card, there's a non-zero chance that if you want to play this deck, you would try to play it with Fire Kings. Now, is that going to be the best Fire King version? Probably not. But is it going to be the best Flame Swordsman version? Potentially. So, like a kind of, it would be like a janky way to make the Flame Swordsman work, but like something like, I mean, there's certainly a line here, right? If you go Fire King Island, destroy this thing in your hand, you search Garunix, right? Garunix triggers, right? Garunix is just any fire. Yeah, it's any fire. So Garunix triggers in hand. This triggers in the graveyard, right? So Garunix summons itself from hand. This thing summons the Fighting Flame Swordsman from your deck. Fighting Flame Swordsman searches whatever spell and trap. I don't know exactly what the targets are, you know, and then Garunix destroys another one from the deck, and you can go from there, right? We can start cooking. That's a powerful 2-card combo that can probably lead to some pretty interesting things. So, and I think honestly that this was done on purpose. I think this was purposely made. This was purposely given this effect to be synergistic with Fire Kings, because it's the year of the Fire King decks, honestly. And this, I think this is intended this way. I think it's intended. Well, okay. Ultimate Flame Swordsman. Level 8 Fire fusion out of Flame Swordsman and Fighting Flame Dragon. Now, Fighting Flame Dragon is the other fusion that we already know about. You can target a monster your opponent controls, destroy it, and if you do, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. This is a quick effect if this card is equipped with an equipped card. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles, you can double this card's attack until the end of this turn, but if you do, destroy it during the end phase of this turn. You can only use each effect of Ultimate Flame Swordsman once per turn. I think this is going to be the game plan going second if you're playing a Flame Swordsman deck. You just make this thing incredibly big, right? Because it doubles this card's attack, which is not original attack or anything like that. Like, if you give this thing a couple plus 700s, which exists, like, you know, there's a couple cards in the deck that give them plus 700, it's just like gonna be 4200 attack, 4900 attack, and then you double its attack, so it goes to like 9800 or some shit like that. You know, that's probably going to be the way you try to OTK with the stack going second, which I don't know if it's going to be good or anything, but this is probably the plan, right? And then we had this dude, which I kind of don't like that they didn't include. Let me see if I can. Yeah, okay, let's do here. Okay, the other fusion, this one, I don't know why the image here is not working, but Fighting Flame Dragon, just as a reminder, was 1 dragon plus a fire warrior. Except during the damage step, quick effect, you can target a warrior fusion monster you controlled, equip this card from your field or graveyard to that monster as an equip spell. You can only use this effect once per turn. While this card is equipped, it gains 700. It can make a second attack during each battle phase. Okay, here we go, right? This is the fusion material for this dude, right? So if you manage to summon this dude by sending this to the graveyard, you can then equip it to Ultimate Flame Swordsman, which already pumps it up to 3500 and it can attack twice. Then you double it to 7000 and then it attacks 7000 and it attacks twice, and it can pop a monster to inflict 500 damage. So it's 14,500 attack damage, and it destroys a monster. So this is kind of the plan, right? This is kind of the plan of the entire deck, right? Then we have Flame Swords Realm. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal summon a fire warrior monster. I suppose this would protect your Fighting Flame Swordsman from Ash or Imperm when you normal summon it, or Veiler. That's kind of neat. Once per turn, you can send a monster from your hand or face-up field to the graveyard, special summon a Flame Swordsman from your extra deck. This is treated as a fusion summon. Once per turn, when a monster declares an attack, you can target a warrior you control. Until the end of this turn, it loses exactly 1000 attack, but all other monsters you currently control gain 1000. So, okay, you can. It makes it relatively easy for you to get the fusion requirement, because Flame Swordsman, this requires the original Flame Swordsman is, you know, that's not something you're ever gonna hard summon, so we need ways to somehow get it out if we want to summon Ultimate Flame Swordsman. So I guess this card might end up being necessary, but I will still say this card I don't think is that good. On another note, it's kind of like a pseudo instant fusion for some other decks as well, right? It doesn't necessarily have its limits in Flame Swordsman, the deck. You could also play this as a way to just, you know, activate, discard a card, special summon a Fire Warrior Extender if you like, you know, but there's probably better cards for that because you can already play Ready Fusion or like whatever for that, right? So it's probably not that good in other decks, but just to know, it doesn't lock you or anything like that. Yeah. Here we have Salamandra Fusion, which is an equip spell. Equip only to a Fire Warrior monster. It gains 700 attack. If the equipped monster would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can destroy this card instead. While this card is equipped to a fusion monster you control, you can send this card and the equipped monster to the graveyard. And if you do, special summon a Flame Swordsman or one fusion monster that mentions it from the extra deck. Treat as a fusion summon. You can only use this effect of Salamander Fusion once per turn. Oh. So this just summons Ultimate Flame Swordsman if you can equip it to a fusion monster. You can skip all the other steps. You just skip all the other steps, right? Somewhat interesting, I suppose. The thing is, if you're cheating out, let's say the easiest way to do it would be I'm cheating out a Flame Swordsman via this card, right? Then I equip Salamandra Fusion to it. Don't say Runix. Don't say Runix, dude. I'm not gonna equip this to a Hugin because I'm not gonna have a battle phase. What the hell am I gonna do? What the hell am I gonna do with this? Like, this thing can have a trillion attack and be able to attack for friggin' 10,000 times. Or it only equips to Fire Warriors anyways. Yeah, okay. I only read this part. But yeah, you're right. It can only equip to a Fire Warrior anyways, but it wouldn't have made sense anyways. What I was about to say, if I cheat out Flame Swordsman somehow, equip this card to it, send it to the graveyard to summon the big Flame Swordsman, the ultimate Flame Swordsman, the thing that's missing is that I don't have the Fighting Flame Dragon in the graveyard, right? And if I don't have the Fighting Flame Dragon in the graveyard, this thing actually doesn't even kill the opponent. So, I don't know. And then we have Fighting Flame Sword, which is an ultra rare. Quick play spell. Oh yeah, this one was good. I read this one in the openings yesterday already. Activate one of these effects. Add a card from your deck to your hand that mentions Flame Swordsman. So it's a quick play Rhoda, but it has other options too. This card's really good. So it's either a Rhoda for any card that mentions Flame Swordsman, except Fighting Flame Sword, which is itself. And when an attack is declared involving a fire monster, a fire warrior, you can target a card on the field, destroy it. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets a Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it, that you control, negate that effect. So this card is phenomenal because you can just go like, if you already have your Fighting Flame Swordsman or whatever it is that you're looking for, if you already have it in your hand, you can just be like, okay, I'm going to normal summon it and check if my opponent has Valor or Imperm. And if they do, I can stop it with this card because it stops targeting. Or I can just use it to search my starters. It also makes it so, which is really important, is that the Fighting Flame Swordsman can now add the monsters too, right? Because it says add a spell and trap that mentions Flame Swordsman. There's a Rhoda spell that searches all the monsters, so you can just search all the monsters with the normal summon as well. So this card's really good. Salamandra with Chain. Now we're getting into the trap card territory where cards need to be really good to be playable. Target a fire monster on the field. Equip this card to it as an equip card that gives it 700. Then you can change an effect monster to face down defense position. That's pretty good. Banish this card from your grave. Fusion summon a Fire Warrior or Dragon Fusion from your extra deck by shuffling its materials from hand, field, and or graveyard into the deck, but destroy it during the end phase. I think this card is pretty good. I read it yesterday, and I said, this card seems powerful because its on-field effect is already decent because it's just like, if you have a fire warrior, a fire monster, equip it, give it 700, book a monster. That's a pretty good defensive effect. It does not even target the monster you want to book. You only have to target your monster, right? But I think the more powerful effect about this card is that you can just banish it from the grave to fusion summon by even shuffling the stuff from the graveyard into the deck. So if there's a way to just send this card from your hand to the graveyard on the first turn, it's just it's a fusion spell from the graveyard for free. right? You just pitch it. You just pitch it from your hand somehow, and then you can fuse from the graveyard, which is neat. It's kind of generic. I mean, I guess. But yeah. Flame Swords Dance. If a monster is special summon a level 7 or lower fusion monster from your extra deck that is Flame Swordsman or mentions it, then you can change one face-up monster on the field to face-down defense position. During your opponent's battle phase, you can banish this card from your grave and tribute one face-down defense position monster. Special summon a Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it from your deck or extra deck. This card I don't think is as good. I mean, what I'm trying to say, it's not a bad card, but it's a trap card, and the way I'm seeing these is I don't think it's... A lot of this is made for going second, right? A lot of this is made for going second, and then they give me a trap card and they tell me, hey, yo, play this trap card. And I'm like, okay, I can see playing this trap card because even if I go first, I can maybe find a way to send it to the graveyard and fuse with it, or like going second, right? If I discard it somehow, I can use it to fuse and OTK my opponent. If I go second and I draw this card, I have no real, I have no real use for this card going second. So I think if anything, you're gonna play Salamandra with Chain in this deck. I don't know if I would, even though it's not a terrible card, I don't really see myself using this. And that's it. And I will say, I think that these cards are not bad. For like an anime support kind of thing, I think this is better than what I expected. Now, is it gonna be competitively viable? I'm kind of doubting it. I kind of don't see exactly what you're trying to do with it. Maybe some Fire King brew has some potential, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I have zero idea how you're gonna make good use of this card's effect without pairing it with Fire King Island. Like, I have no idea how you're gonna make use of this card without Fire King Island. I don't get it. So maybe you can cook something up with Fire King Swordsman. Because the kind of thing that I like about Ultimate Flame Swordsman is that even though it is clearly meant to be a going second OTK machine, right? But it does have this quick effect to pop a monster when it has an equip card equipped to it, right? And that makes it so that I can go first with this deck, and maybe if I can set up like a Ultimate Flame Swordsman that's equipped with something for a pop, and then like if you can set up Ultimate Flame Swordsman and the trap card, that's a pop and a book. That's not too bad, right? That's more than a lot of other going second OTK decks even have for like as a plan for going first, right? So I don't know. Zodiac level of cope going first. I mean, you're not gonna play this deck alone. That's what I'm trying to say, right? If you have like, maybe if you play like a Fire King Flame Swordsman brew and you go first and you set up like Ultimate Flame Swordsman with the trap card, which is a pop and a book, plus you get to, you get to pop a card with Kirin on the opponent's turn, and suddenly we're talking like a respectable end board, right? But your deck has a very strong plan for going second. I don't know. It has some synergies. Maybe you can set up a Gearfried. Maybe you can play Renaud, Sinful Spoil package with Renaud. There's ways I could see myself using these cards. I think if there was ever a time, and that's what I want to note, if there was ever a time they could have released these sort of cards for a fire-based archetype and have even the slightest chance of them seeing play, it was this exact moment in time, right? This exact moment in time, Year of the Fire, huge fire support is coming up, right? This is the moment where these cards have the slightest bit of potential, right? Even if it is small, because I think the chance that these cards end up being better than the other fire decks is small. But I think a Fire King Flame Swordsman Brew, at least in my head, is worth exploring with if you're a fan of these cards. And I think you're gonna be fine at like local level at the very minimum with that kind of stuff. Okay. Isolt is probably a targeted hit because of this. I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't know if Isolt would have even been that strong in this, because it's all very high level monsters. I think there's better stuff you can do with Isolt than summoning a Flame Swordsman, dude. Okay. Word on the street is that there's also new gold prides as we're talking, but I can't see it on YG organization yet. We got no translations yet. Okay, then why don't we just... I'm sure it's gonna appear in like 30 minutes on YG organization. They're gonna be up any minute. We're just gonna look at it in a couple minutes. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay. I have one other small announcement to do before we I mean, we're going to look at the gold prides in a bit, then we're going to hop into Master Duel as well, but I have one other thing that that I wanted to say. I've already talked about it yesterday. I have already talked about it a little bit yesterday, when I said I was going to take a small break from streaming to do some content planning, and basically whenever I take time off whenever I've taken time off in the last, I want to say 2 years, it's only really been for going on vacation somewhere else or going to Yu-Gi-Oh events, right? And so I don't really have the time next to streaming to really worry about. There's a lot of projects in my head, like YouTube content, other sort of projects, you know, all the kind of stuff that I want to do for competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, and I haven't had the time to really focus on it, and I wanted to do that. It's not going to be too bad, you guys. I'm only going to take 2 days off, basically, which is going to be tomorrow and Thursday, which gives me, together with the weekend, it's going to give me a couple days of time to worry about it. But you're not going to be, you know, it's not going to be too bad. I'll be back next week. I just wanted to say that I was going to do that. Missing the new pack? Well, yeah, I'm gonna miss the new pack in Master Duel. We're gonna play it on Monday. It's not too bad. I'll just do it like 2 streams later. I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't know how to survive that. You'll make do. You'll make do. I'll come back. In the long run, I think it's gonna be good for the content. I think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be worth it because there's a lot of things I wanna explore that I simply haven't been able to explore them because the way my everyday life works, I just don't have the time to really sit down and do that kind of stuff, right? We need Josh opening packs. You're gonna get me opening packs. I'll open the packs on Monday. We'll do it. No, don't worry about it. All right, I'll go to the toilet really quick, and then let's see if the gold prides are there. If not, we just start playing some Master Duel. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can... Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. All right, chair stream is over. Chair stream is over. I'm refreshing YG organization. No gold prides yet. Okay. No gold prides yet. So let's get back into some gaming here. Okay, I guess that works too. Hold up. I lied. We're not gaming yet. We're not gaming yet. Okay. New gold prides. A main deck monster and a corresponding synchro, which is always the kind of thing, right? They always have a main deck monster and a corresponding extra deck monster, so that makes sense. We have Gold Pride Assassinator, level 5 Earth Machine Tuner. If your life points are lower than your opponent's, special summon this card from your hand. You can banish one other Gold Pride from hand, face-up, field, or graveyard. Special summon a Gold Pride token with the same level as the banished monster. For the rest of this turn, if you would use this card as Fusion, Synchro Exceed, or Link, you can only use it as material for a Gold Pride Fusion, Synchro Exceed. Okay. That is pretty good. That's a, I mean, that basically, if you banish a level 3 Gold Pride, which there are plenty out there, this just makes a 1-card level 8 Synchro. Gold Pride Annihilator, level 8 Dark Warrior Synchro, 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuner. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, target a Fusion, Synchro Exceed, or Link on the field. If your life points are lower than your opponent's, you can target 2. Destroy those monsters. During the end phase of the turn you activated the first effect, return this card to the extra, and if you do special summon. Okay. I think... You know what makes this card mediocre, in my opinion, is the fact that it's only during your opponent's turn. Which means, like... I can't really break boards with this at all. Like... Nah, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. The main deck monster had high hopes. The main deck monster seems good because it's a 1-card level 8 Gold Pride Synchro, but the level 8 Gold Pride Synchro just isn't that great. Like, I'm sure if you're playing Gold Pride, you'll take it. Like, I think if you are playing Gold Pride, you would probably put at least one of the Assassinator into your deck, just because if you go full combo, at the end of your combo, you can just summon the Assassinator from your hand and add an Annihilator to the end board for free, pretty much, right? So you probably take it, but I don't know. It can make the Link 2. Yeah, you can make the Link 2 instead. What is the Gold Pride Link 2? Is there a Link 2? Oh, right, Nitro, dude. Is that even a good? I don't remember that even being good. A Gold Pride Nitro. Nitro Blaster. You can target a monster your opponent controls, destroy it. You can only use this effect once per turn. Once per turn during activates. Okay. I suppose what you would do then is going second, you make Nitro Blaster with it. Going first, you make the Synchro with it. That does make it a little bit better, going second, right? Like, currently, I don't think they play this dude, but you probably would if you play Assassinator, right? So, like, going first, you make Annihilator to pop on your opponent's turn. Going second, you make Nitro Blaster to pop on your turn. That's not too bad. But that doesn't make, like, it doesn't make Gold Pride insane or anything like that. It's not, I don't think it's what they needed to be like, yeah. Well, okay. Okay. I mean, I'm just happy it's not another double helix situation. Okay, so chat, we are returning to Master Duel today. And we're not just gonna play Master Duel. We're bringing back something that we haven't done in a while and that I always thought was very fun, and you guys seemed to like it as well. So we're bringing back the wheel to Master Duel. We're bringing back the wheel to Master Duel, meaning that you guys get to have a little bit of a say in what we play during our ranked climb. Let me see. Oh, Cash Tira. I wanted to take off Cash Tira. Let's remove Cash Tira. Yeah, we have Naturia, Runic Sprite, Tearlaments, Dragon Link, Sky Striker, Furhire, Vanquish Soul, Fluandereeze. Please don't make me play Fluandereeze. Life Twins, Runic Sprite, Pearly, Labyrinth, Branded. A couple of things. Branded, I will say I haven't updated my branded list yet. And I will only do that if we roll branded on the wheel, which I hope doesn't happen. So yeah. Everything else, I already have the lists ready. Branded, we would have to update if it happens. So the way it's gonna work, as per usual, we're playing, if we roll a deck, let's just roll what we start with. If we roll a deck, like we're gonna start with Pearly, we're gonna play 3 games with that deck, unless we hit a sub goal, which I'm gonna bring up right now. And then whoever hits the sub goal for us gets to decide what we play instead. And the sub goals are always 5. So, you know, we're starting by playing Pearly, which is quite the challenge in the after the new ban list. But I don't know why I kept it even, but it has been rolled. Where's my Pearly list? Okay, seems playable. Where's MathMech? Not on the wheel. As simple as that. It's not on the wheel. Not an option. You can glow exclamation mark wheel, exclamation mark rules, and then all the I think I listed all the decks that are on the wheel right now. Okay, what's going on today? Matastas, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for getting us one step closer, not having to play 3 games with Pearly. So I guess we do these 3 now. This hand is very mediocre, but 3 lilies? I mean, if I normal summon Lily, what do I do? If I normal summon Lily, I can just grab the field spell and then I have to pass. I have to use a quick play at least. They're afraid of sprite cards. There's no way, dude. Oh, I should have chained Delicious. Do I just look at their hand and pass? I think so. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that, and you know what's gonna happen. Now, no way. I'm gonna scream if you draw another. Okay. Oh, they're going for it. We might die. I don't know what hand traps I have in this deck. I don't know if I have Nib. I might have Nib. I think there was Nib. I don't remember. I think I have Nib. Oh, I do. Okay, thank God. Okay. This guy lost to 3 maxis, like normal summon maxi, talents, Nibiru. I have not used a single I have not actually used the Pearly card in this game. What's my friend then? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Pew. Pew. And explosion. No. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, yeah. You're winning, bro. Believe. Never give up. I agree. I agree, brother. Yeah, imper my nib, brother. Imper my nib. Don't read my field spell at all. Just ignore it. Just activate circular and don't read my opponent's cards whatsoever. I don't care about them. Yup. Imperm that nib. Let's go. Well, now I can just pick a normal summon. I wasn't gonna normal summon because of the imperm, but... which is the one that switches battle position? Is that beauty? Yeah, okay, so we rank up. We rank up into beauty. Back. They have something. They have Ash. Probably drew Ash. Oh no, they picked my card, right? True. Wait, if I turn this to attack position... If I turn it to attack, though... Before... Hold up. I think I'm supposed to turn it to attack after I attack it once with the happy. Yeah. I think we just let this go to the grave. Whatever. Happy is 29 with delicious? Oh, right. I don't think it matters. And now this just puts it to attack. There was like no real way to mess this up. I don't think. But yeah, this works. It is easy to misclick with Pearly, yeah, that's true. The perfect music for a Pearly turn. No, it's not small enough so that my Pearlies can attack over it. That's very unfortunate. Well, nip. Alright, first game with Pearly. Didn't hit the sub goal, so we're going again. That does not look like 40 cards. 48. Okay. That, I'm not surprised that they have Maxi. 48 cards always has Maxi. If this gets stopped, the turn ends. But it did not, thank God. Okay, that makes this hand quite alright. Barring any sort of Ghost Ogre shenanigans. Question is, what do we want here? Is it just these? I think it's these three now, almost every time. It feels like it just needs to be those three. Yeah. Well, today is not the right day because today's card guesser was actually quite good. So no refunds. Did you update the deck list on Discord already? Let me see if the mods have been on point. Current deck list. The Pearly list is already there. Yes. Yeah, it's already there. Sub goal not updating? I believe it's because they subbed yesterday, but they haven't done the sub message yet. I think it was just a sub message for a sub from yesterday. Otherwise, if the sub goal isn't updating and you guys are subbing, then I'm sorry. Then there must be an issue with Twitch, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Bro, we win all the coin flips. Okay, this hand is better than the last one. What's the order? I guess we normal summon and see what happens. Effect Veiler on that is pretty damn annoying. Okay. That is very annoying. Oh god. What now? Do we go for the guaranteed? We could go for the guaranteed by summoning a Lily. No, by summoning another Lily, not using the effect. Right? Do I play the Sylvan? I do play the Sylvan. So I could go like, I could go for the White Cat, and if I miss, I can still make the Sylvan. Ah, that's such a bad line though. So if I summon this, I get to attach. I make Beauty. Nah, we Gamba. We always get my friend here. I told you. Droll? Oh god, come on, man. What is wrong with you? Yikes. Yikes. I think we discard my friend. Do we discard my friend? We can discard my friend, summon another Lily. Lily makes Beauty. And then we make Ensemble, Beauty, Leap, Yeep. We have Ensemble, Beauty, Yeep, but we have no follow-up. The other option would be to... What's the other option? Discard Yeep? No. I mean, is this Mathmech again? It feels like it, because which other deck plays freaking Valor and Droll right now? I think it's Mathmech again, dude. Okay. Now, what do you mean by that? Dragon Link. Okay. Do I ensemble bounce whatever they summon here? That just gives them a normal summon to attack over my ensemble. I don't think I do. The sub count really does not work. You might be right, actually. I don't know why though. I guess I'll just manually have to keep count then. If I bounce, bouncing this doesn't do anything. They just normal summon it. Now that needs to go. I stopped that. I'm pretty sure I stopped that. They just discarded for a Ravine though? Which Ravine? They have one card in hand. They can boot revive? Well, yeah. But I don't know. I don't get what you're saying. Like, if they make Striker here, I bounce the Striker. And then they can boot revive just Tracer. You have got to be kidding me, dude. Okay, Tracer in hand plus baby. I can bounce the baby. I don't think I... Bounce Striker. If I don't bounce Striker, they can go battle phase. What happens... What happens if I bounce the Striker? They get boot sector. They special white. I make Noir to put it back. Then they have normal summon Tracer. Revive a Tracer? I don't think it gets anywhere. Because they've already used Tracer. So their hand is Tracer plus Boot Sector right now. They shouldn't have. I don't feel like they should have searched Trace. They did search Tracer though, right? Yeah. Why didn't they search like Recharger? Why did they just banish Tracer for what? Am I tripping, or did they just banish their only target for... Oh, I should have kept Beauty Memory. I should have kept Pretty Memory to suck the regain next turn. Okay. And now what? Now what, good sir? They could have normaled this, yeah. They can still somewhat salvage it. They can make they can make Striker Dragon again, add back Tracer from the grave, and then normal summon it. But it's kind of messed up. Nah, man. Bro is seeing the lines. The sub goal is not updating. I'll end it and start it again, and then we'll see if it works. I hope it works then. I don't know why it doesn't. Anyways. Okay, Small, thank you for the sub. It's not updating. God damn it. Man, if I had, I should have kept the, I kept, if I kept this memory, I think we win. If I kept the right memory, I think we just win the game. Now I need to top deck or we lose. I don't play Dark, otherwise that'd be okay. Man, if I just had the freaking... If I just had the memory attached, it would have been curtains. This goes back to extra as well. It's so bad. Well. The question is, do I max see them immediately? I think so. They might just not do anything, but then we have another chance at drawing like Lily or something like that. Like if I draw my friend or Lily or maybe even White Cat could save me potentially if she's feeling like it. Can't they just make seals? Well, I mean, if they go seals pass, I'd consider that good for us. Okay, Recharger aggressively going to attack position. This thing has 0 attack, by the way. Tracer just dodges the attach regardless. Well, I guess. But it summons in defense, so I can still make Zeus. Okay, that was my bad though. That game was my fault. That game was my fault. I'm so pilled on keeping the level 1s attached to Noir because it's not a quick effect anymore if you don't have a rank 1, that I kind of autopilot towards keeping that one. But that was not the play. Okay. Back to the wheel. That was close to Sky Striker, dude. That was close to Sky Striker, man. Thank God we can make Daddy Folgo and draw some cards. Where is it? Is this even still legal? Yeah, it's all legal. Okay. Where? Don't take my fur hires away from me. ZV, thank you for the 3. And thank you for confirming that the sub goal does work now. Okay, it does work. Oh. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't need it. They said Sky Striker. Where? I mean, okay, now. Not too late. The game has already started. The game has already started. I'm playing Sky Striker after this game, though. But I get one game. I get one game with my runics, okay? One game. Bro. Both targets? Seriously? Normal summon Rex, no effect. It's the goo. Trust. Oh, not branded. That matchup is so bad, dude. The matchup is so bad. No branded fusion. Why 41 cards in a runic deck? It's just me being lazy. I haven't figured out what I want to cut yet. What are you doing to me? Do you actually not have branded fusion? They might not have branded fusion because they can't normal summon anymore. Poggers. Okay. Ooh, beat's good. All right. We are gonna have to pay some life points, everybody. But that's fine, I think. We just go Smiting Storm, Hugin. That's 1, 2. Activate Fountain, activate Tip, activate Destruction. 5, pay 3,000. That's okay. What do I discard? One of the spells. I mean, Rookie. I just don't need Rookie because I already have Beat. Yeah, I don't need Rookie. They had something, but they didn't use it. Really? You let me get my fountain. That is nice of you. Very kind. I hate taxes. Oh wait, they have opening. I need to get freezing curses. I almost forgot. Don't banish Merc. Thank you. Ooh. Mercury. This always happens against branded, man. Always. Well, look, chat. I chain blocked their Ash. Okay, I chain blocked their Ash, so it was actually very smart. Ooh. My last Trunic. I don't want to. What do they have? Let's be real. What do they have? I need to know. A Bestial? It could just be a Bestial. You're probably right. That's the most likely thing. They would have ashed at some point. Yeah, Rex, no effect. Poggin. What do I even search? I don't have a normal summon. Did I play this right? I don't think I played this right. Rafale? And then what? How do I summon Rafale? Do I play Sprint? I do play Sprint. Donner summons from hand. I could also just Sprint, send Donpa. I think that's better. Hear me out. Make Folgo? I could have just made Folgo, true. We can still make Folgo. I mean, the thing is, they have openings, so they can prevent me from doing that anyways, though, this turn, right? Now, find me Sprite Blue, Rafale. Find me Sprite Blue. Opening done. Thank you. Much appreciated. It really is that easy. Bro, we have too many. We have too much going on. Too many bodies. Dude, Sprite Elf is in it. I keep forgetting. Sprite Elf, whenever I open my extra deck, I get a little bit of a shock seeing Sprite Elf. I'm like, what the hell is he doing here? I want to get rid of the Sprint. Yeah, it's the elf. It's literally the elf jump scare. Like, that does happen. I'm getting one game with this deck, I said, and now it's look at what's happening. One game, I said. IP. Oh no, elf with. I don't want Rafale on the board. This is such a banger of an end board. IP here. Bruh. Only thing is that the masquerade is gonna be live again. Do I care? Not really. I can just pop it. Ooh, are you gonna target my Rafale? Don't target my Rafale. Okay, thank you. That's fine. You can have a Serenir. I don't care. Fine so far. Lubellion. Lubellion is fine. Do I have dispelling here? No, they have Aluber. I can dispelling later. Magna. Magna. I need to get rid of this masquerade now. All right. Daddy is home. Pop. Goodbye. Don't mind if I just draw 3 right here. None of your business. That is funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. God damn. Don't even leave me. What? No. Hello? No, where's that come from? Oh god. Okay. Hold up. That's actually fucking scary. All my shit is gone. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. I'm letting you know now. This one game with Runic for Hire? Good lord. Uh-oh. Get rid of that banishment for me real quick. I don't want to deal with that shit. Oh god. Tragedy. Oh, they can reset it, right? True. Do they even have a target for it though? I guess Masquerade's the target. That's fine. Dude, do I lose? No. I might. I don't think so though. We'll see. Dude, I have 2 ashes against Branded. Their Branded Fusion is banished. Why do you give me more? Stop. I don't need it. Do I play 2 elves in this? No, I only play 1. That's fucked up. Huh? Why? You played 2? Okay, thank God. I was about to say. Bro, everything is gone, man. Why am I so low on time? That's the worst card I could have gotten. The literal worst card in the deck. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. That evenly fucked me up bad. Are we having fun? I mean, I actually think this is a game where if I played it better, there's no way I lose it. So I'm not too mad about it. I am not that mad about it. Because ultimately, I think it's my fault. I think it's my fault. Playing around evenly there wasn't really possible. Not the evenly itself, but like the turn before and the turn after, I think it could have been better. Wait, which one hasn't attacked yet? Marriage 8. It's technically not even over yet. I can still outgrind them with like runics and deck them out. But yeah. Mannequin Cat doesn't summon from your own grave, right? Oh, it does summon from grave. I think Mannequin Cat could be a way, but I don't know how we have level 2s. We don't have any level 2s left. Freezing curses. Do I banish or do I summon? I mean, that shit adds branded fusion from banished, right? Oh, come on. You have got to be kidding me. Bro, can I stop drawing fossil digs, man? I need to draw a runic spell. Bro, this the second banishment? Are you serious? You're playing 40 cards. Yeah, it is a tragedy. It is absolutely a tragedy. 8 cards. Runic. Thank you. Okay, which one did I fucking slumber? Hold up. I slumbered the Grand Guignol. Okay. Enjoy your turn. Okay, what's happening? Why are they not exploding? Oh, they left. Okay, I see. Oh man, I was scared for a second. I was like, what? What if they just don't draw? God damn, what a game, huh? What a game that was. Okay, I already forgot. Wait, I need to reset the sub. No, we already... Okay, we're on 3 out of 5 on the next sub goal already, but I'm supposed to play Striker now, right? You said? Okay, Striker, let's go. One more? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If you guys want to see the Naturia Runic again, we either have to roll it on the wheel or you guys have to hit the sub goal to decide it. Blind second. Reset the sub goal. It's weird because on Twitch it says 3 out of 5. On the screen it says 5 out of 5. I don't know, man. I'm resetting it, but huh? This is the second time today. Sick. Great. Rose, let's go. Let's go, Rose. Looks like bad deck construction. Oh yeah, true. I should not have put 3 Maxis into my deck. How dumb of me. Unironically, called by this Ash. Called by this Ash, I dare you. No? Okay. This is OTK, isn't it? Wait. It is, right? If the back row is nothing. This is not? Wait, why not? Oh, no, it's not. It's not because it doesn't work with rows. No, it doesn't because you don't get the initial 1500. I was like, I can just send the Ray with Hayate, but it's missing the 1500 from Ray in the beginning. It's not the same. Well, shit. Well, shit. Your turn. Is it Vanquish Soul? It's probably just Vanquish Soul, right? Curly, it's just a friggin' no raisin situation. It's a raisin top deck situation is what I meant to say. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine though. Kind of. I hope this maxi resolves. The thing is, the situation might be, even if they have Ash, if they use it, they can't have 2 fires for Jiaolong anymore. Ooh, Afterburner is good. Afterburner solves the Tikaboo issue later. If we get, I mean, we have 0 spells, legit. They, okay. What? I mean, we're getting spells, all right. Little Vanquish Soul boy over here is things they can, okay. All right, they have plans. They have plans. I don't know what plans they are, but they got them. Another raisin. They have Ash. That's what I thought. They thought about ashing it. Yeah, they should have ashed it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. They should have ashed it. Oh, and you attack. There's no way you attack this Hayate. This is such a bad attack. This is the worst attack in the history of attacks. This is the worst attack in the history of attacks that's ever been made. What do you have? Bell? Okay. It's fine. You could have just belled Ray in the grave, but I suppose you didn't want to do that. Ooh, Talento. Okay. That's fine. Can I make a link too? I have dark. Yeah, I can make a link too if I want to. So Borger, Madlove, Ash, Raisin. Did not Ash Rhoda. That makes it harder. That makes it a little bit harder. In this case, like the thing is, it's very annoying, but I might have to afterburner. Actually, no, I can just go battle phase. Yep. Try to go battle phase. I still have Rain in the grave, yeah. Crash. Okay. I want them to ash this, but even if they don't, it's fine. I might take multi-roll. Multi-roll might be the wave. Yeah, I think it's multi-roll. They're sniping. I mean, I didn't have 3 spells in the graveyard. That was not the most scary. We put this in the same column as Tikaboo, so even if they get some way to Pantera, they pop their own Tikaboo later, if it happens. I haven't normal summoned yet, right? So I can just multi-roll the Kagari, and I don't get 3 spells in the graveyard. I'd rather multi-roll the Linkage. Because this is the 3rd spell, and then Afterburner fucks them up. Do I want Rose? Is the question. Do I want Rose? I think so. We Zeke the Jiaolong to force Borger. This lets us max C, which baits the Ash, I think. I'm pretty sure you Ash. I mean, you might not Ash this because this is your only special summon. This turn. Okay, well, never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's fine too. But it makes the Talon's life is the most important part. Question is, do we draw 2 or do we look at hand? Draw 2 or look at the hand? I kind of want to draw 2. Truffle Raisin? I mean, they have Mad Love as a normal summon already, and they have a lot of resources already. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna make Azalea to pop the Borger anyways. I think I draw 2. I want another Sky Striker spell that I can activate. Or stuff like this, you know? Take Borger and then draw? I only play 1 Zeke, otherwise that would have been funny. Take my life points. Azalea doesn't have to be used, right? Target a card in the field, destroy it. You can. Draw one? I'm gonna draw one, but not the way you think. It's because it's negated, chat. It was negated by Widow Anchor. Now it's not negated anymore. I should have just made Dark. This was not genius. I should have just made Dark instead of using Zeke and then Shark Cannon. Anyways, moving on. Because now I have to... Actually, no, if I make Dark, I don't have a Sky Striker anymore. Bro, I'm almost out of freaking everything. No, this was funnier? True. Anchor. Shark Cannon. How many spells do I have? Let's set one engage this turn. Try and set another one next turn. Nope. Okay. I'm not sure if I was winning that. I think they had a chance still, but anyways, that was cool. All right. And we haven't hit a sub goal, so we play more Sky Striker. I think the biggest problem with this deck, the only problem with this deck is that after you break someone's board, you have a lot of bad draws with like Engage and Talons. Like you draw multiple thrusts, you draw evenly after you broke the board, all that kind of stuff. This hand is not very good. Unless Maxi resolves, then we're fine. I'm gonna scream. Okay. I don't think you Maxi here because they would just pass. I think you wait for like the greedy Kid Kalos tag out. It's a little bit risky, but I think you wait. Unless they hit Havness right away. I'm not sure if they activate it though. Wouldn't you want to wait? I'm not sure. They search tier cache. I'm not sure if you activate Havness here. Yeah, you don't. Okay, nice. And if they have an out, it doesn't matter anyways. Like if they have Ash, it's irrelevant where you use it. They just negate it anyways, or called by. Yeah, okay, nice. This is good. Because if I maxi on the first effect, they just end up searching a trap and passing, right? Nice, they melt nothing. Good. One set, tier cache in hand. They still have a lot of stuff going on for them. My turn. Can I get another maxi? Not yet. That's not too great. I guess activate multi-roll. See what they do. The reason you don't set multi-roll and then send it? Oh. Well, it turns on my talents, but I'm not too happy about that. I'm not too happy about this. So I chain Hornadrones. They get to mill with Scream. And then the party starts, and I'm under Maxi. Because, I don't know, I might just not play. Is there a world where I can get away with just not playing this turn? Maybe. I don't think I hand rip though. I think I draw. Because if I hand rip, I'm... They chain tier cash, right? If I hand rip. And then they still get to play this turn. I think they're gonna tier cash me regardless. Actually, they couldn't have... They could not have chained tier cash to talents because of multi-roll, but we drew thrust, so we're the best anyways. It's fine. Well, if we didn't have... If we were not under Max E, ooh, god damn. I guess Shark Cannon is pretty good in this matchup. I'm thinking about after burnering the Havness and the Scream, and then just using Shark Cannon on the Havness in the graveyard, so it's gone forever. Do we pop the set? No, Scream's better. They can search Saliak all they want. It's not that scary, is it? Because I can, like, the Shark Cannon is something I can loop as well. No, that shouldn't go. Meta noise search means Saliak is most likely face down, and I think we just try to vibe here. Multi-roll. We definitely set Shark Cannon. Maybe it's just Shark Cannon. We could set one more. We could set the N-Gage already, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay, they have another, either top decked or not. I don't know. It's annoying. Here, cash. Oh. Do I Ash? No. All right, mill 6. Prime is already in grave. Mudora, Rhino Heart. Another Rhino Heart and King of the Swamp. Okay, just Rhino Heart, essentially. I'll get rid of that. I only play one Shark Cannon and it's now banished, which is annoying, but fine. Do I summon this just to take less damage? Not that important for it to be banished. And if they leave it on the board... No, I can't multi-roll it. Oh, I don't summon it. Get rid of it. The Shuffler is actually quite annoying because it messes with my... I have too many spells for it to get me off 3 spells, but it messes with Kagari. Okay, Meta Noise in hand, Saliak set, probably. That's winnable. Oh, it's 1. Okay. Hulaman's weakest. How many shark cannons do you have in this deck? I only play 1 right now. I don't think it's that good against most of the meta decks. Against tier, you would obviously like to have more, but not that common to play against tier at the moment. It's good against branded. It is good against branded. Okay, that's a hand. Uh-oh. Not Mathmech, please. Please not Mathmech. It's gonna be Mathmech. Yeah, it's Mathmech. God damn it. There he is. Yeah. Hmm. Terahertz for game. Microcoder, man. Guess I might as well. What about tactics? Well, they're gonna use both of those in the draw phase anyways. There's no way I can ever tactics off of these. They're gonna freaking... If they don't stop multi-roll, they're throwing, but... They have to do super factorial now. Yeah. I don't think it's winnable, but... It's close. Like, it's almost winnable. Basically, what would need to happen? They make the dude here Widow Anchor, which they have to negate with one of the two negates that they have. And then they have to hit tactics. They hit tactics with the effect of Laplacian, basically. Right? Basically, they have to hit tactics here. If they hit engage, then we're lost. Okay. All right. Back to the wheel. Based, Vanquish Soul. Where's Vanquish Soul? You think the newly announced Gold Pride cards will see any play? I think you would play them in Gold Pride, but I don't think it's gonna make many people play Gold Pride. This always happens with this deck, man. Why? What have I done to the Vanquish Soul God to never draw Raisin, man? I mean, if they already have Circular, Ash doesn't save me anyways, does it? I'll just try it and hope that they don't have it. The funny thing is that going second, our hand is actually really good against Math Mech. We have an Ash and a Bell for their turn. And then we can Durandal search Raisin on our turn, and we have Bell for the Super Factorial. Like, the hand going second was actually completely okay. But now, if they can play, we just die. Okay, or we still don't have Raisin. Please give me a normal summon. That's the worst one you could have given me, but I guess you have done it. Thank you. It's by far the worst one you could have given me, but I'm not complaining. Rest in peace, my only Fenrir. I'm hitting their one of diameter. Okay. Riceheart, you need to stay strong, my boy. You need to survive. I need you to live, okay? I need you to live. This Durandal needs to stay alive. Please. Be a good soldier. Pass, 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 pass. What? No, what is that? What does that mean? No, come on. I don't know any of that. Oh. What is happening? No. No, it hit something. I don't know what any of this means. This sick. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Something is wrong with the freaking sub goal. I don't understand what's happening with the sub goal. I don't get it. Let me try changing it to sub points. I don't know what happened. What is Rysart doing down here? I looked away for a second and Rysart is vibing in the spell and trap zone. What the hell? What the hell happened? I'm leaving. Okay, good start for Vanquisol. Good start for Vanquisol. He's surviving? He would have probably survived. He would have probably survived. we wouldn't have. Dude, I love Vanquisol so much, but for some reason it hates me. I don't know what I've done to the Vanquisol deck. Oh no, not the Hooli. Not the Hooli. Add a Mikanko trap. I don't think that's worth ashing. How much subs for you to play Valence or any Pendulum deck? I don't have any Pendulum decks, that's the thing. I'll Ash Ohime and just hope I draw a play next turn. I'm pissed. Eh? Eh? What is happening? Dogmatica? Mikanko is happening. Okay. Didn't Crow the Almirage? I mean, dude. I was not expecting that. I will never draw Raisin, dude. I will never draw Raisin. All I want is Raisin, man. Once. I need Raisin. Uh, Look at my Magnamud. Oh, because of Secure Guard, they took no damage. That's fucked up. I showed them my Magnamud for no reason. That's messed up. Once per turn, reveal a card in your hand. Yeah. God damn it. I showed you my Magnamud. Please respond. God damn it, man. My friend played Summoner Monk in Vanquish Soul. He got desperate after so many bricks. Dude, that's next level desperate. Oh god, dude. The fucked up thing is his deck does nothing, man. His deck does nothing, and I'm dying very, very slowly, dude. I'm doing okay. Not great. Thank you for the 4 months, though. Appreciate that. Also, Don Fudge, thank you for the 7. Yeah, the sub goal. I'm pretty sure the sub goal is messed up. I'm just gonna disable it. We just have to count manually. We are at two subs towards the next sub goal. The sub goal on this screen is not working. It's a scam. We're on 2 out of 5 to switch decks. I mean, we just start playing now, right? We just start cooking. What, if you want to call it that. The fucked up thing is that I cannot even search another Earth monster because I already took out the Fenrir from this list in anticipation of the new thingy, the Forbidden Limited list. So I can't even search another Earth to bounce with this, because this is really good against this deck, but add Scareclaw Cache? You could. I mean, I can special Rise Heart. And then what? I can Magnamud. If I Magnamud, I can search an Earth monster because Valius. I play Big Eye. Is my only rank 7. I don't think that's good here. I could make a big Zeus as well. Kind of goes hard. I could Baguska. I think I play Baguska. I do play Baguska. What is the other? I need to read the other, because the set is the other Mikanko trap, right? Let me... Rivalry. Target a face-up monster on the field. Equip it with one equip spell from your deck. If an equip spell is sent to your grave while this card is in your grave. Okay, so they can just steal my Medlov. But they can also steal my Baguska and turn it to attack, so it doesn't really do anything. It does equip from deck, right? Did I misread? Yeah, deck. Okay. It's not too bad, is it? Bro is pretty good against Mikanko because of outing this thing. Outing Mayo, Vasha, whatever the hell it's called. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That pops a card for each equip spell, right? I need to be careful about that. So it's okay. Destroy cards your opponent of up to the number. I think I just double crow here. I double crow 2 equip spells. I crow this and Arabesque. But then I don't have a dark anymore for my Mad Love. Oh god. They tribute Nib, okay. Nib for Ohime. Man, if I had another Earth instead of this Rysart. This Rysart is so bad. What? It was not the Mikanko trap. It was a super poly. Mud Dragon of the Swamp. Okay. Light. Light. Yeah. And now? Phenomenal. It's so bad. You can't even make this shit up. Um, I mean, I can out this situation. I'm just not sure if I'm winning after. Like, I can normal summon Rysard, and because of Wraith Soth, it's bigger than Mud Dragon, so I attack the Mud Dragon, and then Fenrir attacks and banishes Ohime, and then maybe they are out of shit, hopefully. Please. Right? Special Arise, normal summon. What's the point of normal summon Jiaolong? It does nothing. Actually, I can make Rock. Okay, yeah. No, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Mac. Bro, if this Mikanko deck loses to this kind of... Dude, I have done nothing. No. No, I lose to that. Wait, to this? I thought they just take Arabesque. Oh, I lose anyways. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. This is not fair. I've not drawn a good card in this entire game, man. This is so cringe, man. Vanquish Soul. Can someone free me from Vanquish Soul? How many is it? 2 more? Oh, God. Oh, lose and you lose a rank, dude. You should change that list. Oh, yeah, I should add Raisin. You're right. You're so smart. You're so smart. It's impossible, dude. It's impossible, man. I cannot draw it. All right, Phantom Thief, thank you for the gift sub, and Sinatra, thank you for the prime. Phantom Thief, you are the 5th sub. You get to decide what we play next. You decide what we play after this game. It's all on you. Well, you have to pick one of the decks that's on the wheel that I actually own. Oh, God, man. I hate it here. I mean, problem is they make Lingaribo, no? And if they make Lingaribo, I'm cooked. Because it negates this. This is... I can reveal 3 for this shit now. If I want to. And if they make... But if they make Lingaribo, I'm cooked. I have to pop this and... Let's go. Chatter asked for Bestial Runic? Okay. Bestial Runic it is. Space choice. Using it doesn't do me anything. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with it. But I do special summon Mad Love. Goodbye, Defensor. No, it doesn't have to. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't have to reduce 1,000. Otherwise, I could have dodged it with Caesar. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Does not work like that, unfortunately. What is that? Parallel exceed? Man, I'm so fucking annoyed, dude. They didn't even have circular. It was just a extender plus parallel exceed. If I ash this, I mean I have to ash it, otherwise I'm dead, right? If I don't ash it, that alone is update jammer transcode. Like I have to ash it and then still watch them combo. Ash the exceed? They know I have ash. They're not gonna make the freaking exceed. I had to show them ash with the trap card. It's true, they can't pop my Mad Love because of the trap. They might forget that. This still triggers, man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. You know the most fucked up thing is if I didn't special this, they probably just pass because they needed to summon the subtraction. If I just don't special summon, they pass, most likely. Right? It's just turbo frustrating on top of everything else. Should have played around subtraction, dude. Should have played around subtraction. Oh no, not the crystal heart, man. Is this even game? This is not game. This is 1400 plus 34, 48. No. Okay. Eh? Bro, even I could have played that turn better with Cybers, and I don't know shit about that. Oh, they got the Royal Idiot. They got that next level bullshit. Oh wait, they have D-save for him. Anyways. I had to start with continue, but I don't think they negate continue. But maybe. I don't know. Okay, what did you say? Bestial Runic, right? God, thank God, man. Is this list fine? Yeah, seems alright. Alright, we're resetting the sub count. The sub goal isn't working by Twitch for some reason. I don't know what's the issue, but every 5 subs you get to decide what deck we switch to. We start from 0 again. The ban list is tomorrow. The ban list is tomorrow, I think. Okay, give me Mathmic again. I want it. No? Okay. The hell is playing tanky? Zodiacs? Zodiacs. The Royal Rat Pier. Okay. Do I just max C now? I feel like you do. Or do you wait for them to like activate Chakanine? Because surely they just go for some... Surely they go for Chakanine at some point in the combo, right? Let's wait. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Just Dryden pass? Play around Maxi? Yeah, I didn't think so either. They called by anyways? Well, yeah, in that case it doesn't matter, but... They negate Maxi anyways, then it is what it is. Not what am I supposed to do about that? Oh. It's just not a good day, man. It's just not a good day. So what is the rat pier makes rat pier makes Dryden plus, does it? It makes Dryden, it's supposed to make Dryden plus F-Zero, right? It makes F-Zero or Dryden? Oh, does it? I thought if you Tiger Mortar... Oh, but well, yeah, how do you make Dryden now? You can Chakanine again. Oh, yeah, you can make Chakanine. You can summon Dryden back here, but then... It doesn't have material. Yeah, okay. So apparently they don't have Whiptail in hand. The only good news is we cannot be under max C next turn because they had called by. We'll see. Cartesia. They let that happen. Interesting. Druid Shirley. I'm not that sure about it. Because the thing is, I can't summon Druid Worm right away, right? Because I would have to banish my Lubellion. I'm not going to banish my Lubellion. I need him. Which, if I search Druid Worm, I still have to go, like, Smiting Storm first to, like, bait the dude. I think it's Magna for the long run, you know? They negate Druid Summon? I'm not sure if they need to negate Druid Summon. They know my hand. I think if they're smart, they let me. I would let you banish your own Lubellion for a Druid Worm. Can't you just resend Lubellion with Serenity? I can, but that's besides the point. It's more about the fact that at the time where I would be able to send it, it's already used its effect, so I don't need to send it anymore. I'm gonna quickly remind myself what the difference in the extra deck is. Man, it's not real. It's not real. Tell me it's not fucking real, man. I'm about to log out. Villanui, thank you for the 4 months. That's 1 out of 5 down for switching the deck. Even though, who would want to force me to switch away from Bestial Runic? That's cruel. You wouldn't want to do that. Eh? Do you only play one Sigma? SMG Incredible, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate the support. Okay. What the hell is... I'm very confused. Now normal summon diameter? I hope they target circular. Oh no, they summon... Oh, they summon circular here. I think I Serenir. Yeah, I Serenir the circular. Now they summon multiplication from grave, and then diameter doesn't have a target, at least. I guess they make a link too first. It's still fucked. It's so annoying, man. No, Sigma? Apparently they only play one Sigma, and they banished it for Small World for some reason. They still end on, like, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell they end on now, but it's probably going to be enough. Link decoder is so tilting for some reason. The reason is that it's the Cybers. That's why it's tilting. It's the type that should not exist. That's why. Okay, now we're gonna normal summon as our summon number 15 or something this turn. Because our deck is not toxic at all. Okay, it's the non-royal idiot. Sick. I wish I could Little Knight this fool. When does Little Knight come out in Master Duels? Probably not for a while. Probably gonna take a while. So, like, I could Serenir the D-Save Worm. At the same time, How do I get the Serenade to the graveyard then? I don't play Link monsters. So I can't, because I need the Serenade to go to the grave to be able to make to send Lubellion. But I don't want to like summon Gary for a Chaos Angel. It's a little it's very awkward here because of no Little Knight. I mean, if I had Little Knight, it'd be so easy. Tribute summon? What the hell do you mean tribute summon? I want to. Okay, no, I'm gonna ignore you for that. I mean, I'll just let him negate if they want to with the thing. The D-save worm. Okay, does this send anything dangerous to me? Is what I need to know. Is whether I have to ash this shit or not. What does this send? Mariologic? Sends aggregator. Yeah, fuck aggregator. I'm just scared of being maxied. Okay, good. Do we have Azalea? I'm not playing it and we don't need it here, but I probably should. Because the line is just Lubellion plays regains and then make Chaos Angel. But Azalea, like Azalea would be worse here, but we probably should be playing that. Did they just leave? You just leave? God damn, dude. Okay. Least saltiest math mech duelist. Okay. One more Bestial Runic game to calm me down. God damn. Is Flu on the wheel? Why are you asking that question? Is what I want to know before I answer it. How many are we into? I think we are 2 out of 5 for picking the next deck. I don't know who would think that making me play Flu would be the best possible thing to do right now after what I've been through, but sure. 3 more subs and I guess I'm playing Flu. Yeah. Let me guess. Flu. Dragon Link, please. Okay. My Dragon Link list is already a new ban list, though. Is that fine? I don't want to go back and have to change it. Wait, Unicate? Huh? Okay. Better? Okay. They must have Ash, too. Or they have no idea what they're doing. We have looked at Gold Pride, yes. I guess they were hoping I had no other runic. I guess that was the Gamba. Just prayed for no runic. They have something else, though. Maybe they have 2 imperms and thought they could just double imperm, which is not something that you can do. Okay. It's a really bad Gamba because if I don't have a 3rd runic, I don't discard the other runic, obviously. Like, I discard something else if I don't have, you know? Okay. You said Dragon Link. Okay, we're Dragon Linking. Where is it? Dragon Link. So this is experimental list with the new ban list. But one thing I wanted to change, though, is I wanted to cut Branded Beast for a 2nd tidying. I remember that from last time. And I feel like we didn't use this one very often, so let's cut the Levianeer without Chaos Space. Let's go. Edge Dragon Link, dude, literally, this is the stream where you can tell me what to play. So you have no right to complain about any of the decks. Chat decides what I play. So what do you want? See? Curry K, what is it? I can't believe you make me switch from the most base deck ever, which is Dragon Maid Dragon Link, but okay. Ah, you fool, I already have it. Per hire? Okay, that's even more based. Okay, actually, yeah, that's understandable. Okay, we're playing Fur Hire Runic Sprite after this. Giga based, as you might say. By the way, I think I've made my mind up. I think that's the best what's it called? I think that's the best runic deck in the TCG right now. If you want to play runic, I would recommend you play Per Hire Runic Sprite. I think. Okay, well, that's gonna be Seal's Pass against, I mean, they're gonna have 5 cards in hand. It's pretty good for them, but Shields. I think it's better than Bestial Runic based on the fact that Bestials, when I played it on the regional on Sunday, Bestials didn't seem like they were good against most of the decks. And then you're just kind of playing I think you're playing basically Bestial Runic is the best is the best Runic deck if Bestials are good in the format, is my take. And currently, in the format, I'm not seeing a lot of Tearlament and I'm not seeing a lot of Unchained. Okay, their hand is already way better than mine, which is annoying. I mean, they had Ash, Maxi, Lubellion. That's not fair. Can't do anything about this. Ooh, they're putting back my recharger. I don't know about that. Okay. Hmm. Do you think Fire Runic is also better in the OCG with one fountain? I mean, dude, fountain hurts every runic deck though. Playing against Regained without Regained is so painful. Assault Synchron? Huh? Oh, it's the last day of Chaos Ruler. I see. I mean, if I bounce it, they can normal summon it, so I don't think that does anything for me. In all honesty, I probably should have changed Serenir. I was too quick. I should have changed Serenir to the... when I used Seals to bounce to Lubellion. So that there's no Magnamute in the grave for Regained. I kind of messed that up. Okay, Tidying is really good here. They still have their normal summon, so it's still scary, but we get a Bestial back to hand. Plus we dodge the Druid Worm. Ideally, I wouldn't want to summon... What? Huh? Ringo Worm? Hello? Frozen Work, thank you for the 6 months and good luck at locals. Also, Teardrop the Rika Queen. I don't know if I want to thank you for the Prime, but thank you for the Prime. What does the Moyi do here? Team only duels. Thank you for the 13. Small world. What? Oh, is it adventure time? Adventure time. We're getting cooked, boys. The golden sword soul. That doesn't search Enchantress. Because it's a spellcaster and adding a nib. Okay, for good measure. Alright, okay, cool. Nib is mine. I'm confused, but I'm also interested. Marco, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Rag guide. So this needs to go, right? If I understand correctly, this thing has to go. Goodbye, ringworm. I think my theory is that they wanted to search Enchantress, but they didn't realize that Golden Sword Soul shares 2 things with it. That's my theory. Thoughts? I hate to say it, but we might be winning for no reason at all. They have a nib, though. We have to remember the nib. Never forget the nib. And a set. That's painful. They search for Magna. I search for Magna. I think it's Druis Worm. Summon Druis Worm in the end phase still by banishing their Magna Moot. Yeah. One. This was the end phase. Okay, Ravine is not a great draw. It's not a terrible either. Serenir, okay. Why are we shotgunning? Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I let that happen? Yeah, I let that happen. I'm annoyed by that, but it's okay. It can happen. Gay Space Princess, thank you for the prime. You guys. Oh shit, that can negate that. Okay. I didn't know that. We learned today. I thought this was just spell cards. Alright. That's not too big of a deal. They have a normal summon dragon made anyways. 2 summons. I don't play Chaos. Why do I not play Chaos Angel? Oh, I'm in such shambles, man. Where's Chaos Angel when you need it? Oh, God, Lord, no. Oh, I was gonna Chaos Angel them real good, man. Chaos Angel, Banish Regained, send this with Druid Swarm. Oh, no, man. It was gonna be so good. Fuck. Shit. Where is Chaos Angel? Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh, that's bad. I just assumed it was here and it's not. Oof. Well, this is summon number 3. I don't know. I think we're losing to the Regained is the problem. I think we're getting outgrinded by the Regained too easily. If I had Chaos Angel there, it's probably winnable. But I think the Regained in the long term just fucks us. I am so confused. Long. Ah! I'm thinking about bouncing it with Dragonmaid Tidying. That way I have 2 Bestials in hand, and if they don't have a discard for Longyan, I might just be okay. Because if I Druid Swarm the target now, they get another draw, which makes it more likely for them to be able to play. Because they have Nib, Longyan, one other card. If the one other card isn't a discard for Longyan, they probably don't do anything right here. You think they play a level 6 Synchro? Well, either way, I just go with both. I'm pretty sure I go with both now. Let's get rid of one Lubellion, I suppose. Was this special summon or... It was special summon. Okay. Well, if I lose this, it's because of one freaking branded regained. One branded regained. I am so confused, man. Taya. Of course, Taya is there. Okay. The problem is they have Nibiru. If I want to go for game, I don't think I can go for game. Because I'm one summon in. 2, 3, 4, 5. If they don't draw a Bestial, it would be game even through the nib. But if this is... You played this pattern? I mean, surely I played this pattern, right? Yeah, I played this pattern. Normal summon Tracer, this pattern, summon their Magna. god, man. What the hell happened? Nah, I don't know what's going on. I looked at it. It doesn't get better over time. It doesn't make more sense over time. Okay, you guys said I need to swap to fur hire, right? Fur hire. Where the furry's at? There. Okay. Also, Mugen Man, thank you for the 4 months. That happened 5 minutes ago. I was kind of concentrated. What new Master Duel decks will you play? I am most hyped to try some Dragon Ruler jank. I am most hyped to try some Dragon Ruler jank, even though I don't think it's gonna be that good. I'm most like I wanna. There's one thing I wanna do, and after that, I might be done with Dragon Rulers. But I wanna make an Arise Heart with 3 Dragon Rulers, and then on the opponent's turn, banish all 3 to get 3 searches. If I wanna pull that off just once. Speaking of Arise Heart, we have a problem here. Houston, we have a problem. That game was not playable. Dude, what is wrong with Beat, man? Stop coming to my hand every 2 seconds. Oh no. Bro, 60! God damn, what is happening today? Of course, they play a second continuous. What is it? Branded Beast? Yeah, of course. Why are they trying to search Dogmatica? Oh, they special Quem, I see. Sent branded sword. I did not expect that. Okay. I feel like I need to pitch beat. At the same time, no, it's Tip. Tip has to go. Davisinator, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. I don't know how many. Oh, they have Albaz too. Can they fuse with this though? Because they can't make Mirror Jade. Can they fuse with Hugin right now? Imperm too. I didn't pay attention. How many subs are we towards 5? Is this the first one? It's the first one since we started playing for hire. I know that. Oh yeah, they just make Lubellion. Right. Yeah, we don't win. We can't win this. It's this. I mean, I've played 3 games in a row with Vanquish Soul, 40 cards. Haven't drawn Raisin once. I play against 60 card Branded. They open lost Branded Fusion in 60. I'm sorry for today's stream. It's just kind of miserable today. The game sometimes is like this. It really do be like that sometimes. It's just miserable games today. They also didn't do anything about Branded in the next ban list, right? It's like it's hitting a lot of meta decks, but not Branded. For some reason, they think people enjoy this deck being around, which is weird because it makes no sense. Because it's still in the shop, I see. Why don't you try Branded? It'd be nice to see. Branded is the kind of deck, I'll give you that. It is fun to play Branded yourself if you don't get Ashed on Branded Fusion. If you get Ashed on Branded Fusion, it's not very fun. But Branded is the kind of deck, it is fun to play Branded yourself. That is true. It is a fun deck to play, I get that. Yeah. You just need to not play against Branded. Because then it's miserable. This one is way more winnable than the last one. I don't know if it is winnable, but it's definitely, there's a better chance than last game. Naturia, Runic, good, and Master Duel? I mean, define good. It's definitely playable. One fountain hurts a lot, though. Like, a lot. But you can play it, yes. I did put smashers into this, I think. We drew it earlier, I'm pretty sure. So the jet would have another target. I drew starter. Because if I search carrot, they can just banish it with Mirror Jade. At the same time, if they use Mirror Jade for that, I don't care that much. It could just be carrot. Grab carrot. No dark or no light or dark, no light or dark. Boop, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that so much. What deck would you like to see? We have to go for the deck out here. That's a bit late, both of you. Both of you are late as fuck to the party. When you said flu? After everything that's happened, you give me flu? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we'll play flu. The set is banishment. But Folgo, why is Folgo? Why do you have to be a dark Folgo? Why are you a dark Folgo? No, it's game. Because I can't make Folgo without locking myself. If I had a runic here, I actually can win. If I had one singular runic out of all these shitty draws and the Rafale reveals, I can go special runic, Folgo summon Donpa, Donpa summon Rex, pop 1, draw 3, maybe deck them out. Donner and Rex Reborn? I mean... I can't even use it. Bro, one runic and I think I actually decked them out. One runic, I think I decked them out. What did you say, blue? Okay. It's literally one sub to choose the next deck, by the way. I'm just saying. There's been 4 subs since they requested flu. Legit one. Don't say smile no with your unsubbed as username. Don't do that. That's right. I am war. What is it? Dude, I'm the best at drawing all the flu names. Robina F. No. There's no way. No, man. No. They're called Big Boss too. Oh god. No. Oh nah, man. Nah. I'm not watching all that. There's no way I'm watching all that. No, I'm not watching that. No. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, what did you say? What do I have to play? What do I have to play? I didn't pay attention. They said Vanquish Soul Runic. Well, I don't have that. That's not on the wheel. That's not an option. That's not an option. Flew again? Don't say flew again. Don't say flew again. Anything runic then. Okay, see, based individual. Let's play runic Naturia then. We haven't played that at all yet. See, my opponent gets it. Look at their username. You can't see it yet. Wait a second for me. Are we at 3 or did it reset? We are at 4 already. We are at 5 all now. Danix Kirby is the 5th one. Thank you, Danix Kirby, for the 11. 2Js, thank you for the 8. Caffeinated Curly, thank you for the 4. Ah, look at this hand. Isn't it wonderful? Look at my opponent's username. They get it. They're going to be happy. They're going to be happy when I runic combo them. Surely. Ah, Hugin discard tree. And there you go. Beautiful. Hashtag free runic. I agree. I agree. Why is your name free runic? Dude, look at this. What the hell? Why is your name free runic? You show up with Sky Striker and then you auto scoop to a runic opponent. That's not how that works. Danix Kirby, what are we supposed to play? You were number 5. I counted the subs this time. Unless you just want to... if you don't say anything, I'll just respin the wheel. We haven't spun the wheel in a while. I will just spin the wheel. Such a coincidence. Okay, what is it with this deck? What is illegal about this deck? Oh, they're gonna make me take out Fountain out of all of my decks. It's not ethical, man. Okay, just don't get maxied is the order here. Ash would have been okay. Would not have been great, but not the end of the world. It is the kind of thing that would happen today. It does make sense. I can't deny it. It does make sense. No, it doesn't stop the life twin from summoning. That's only the activation condition for it. It's not the... It doesn't have to be that way at the resolution. This is the single reason why this deck is not as good in Master Duel, by the way, as the other runic combo decks. It's by far the worst one into Maxi. Technically also true for Furhire. Furhire is also bad into Maxi. They both suck into Maxi way more than Naturia. This is why Naturia is probably still to this day the best runic deck in Master Duel. Furhire can deck out not going first. You're not decking anyone out going first with any runic variation. It's not happening. There's no way this is how my runic fountain is being outed right now. I'm actually so done, man. I'm actually so fucking done. You have got to be kidding me. What the fuck is happening? Do I just die? Probably, right? I don't think this list plays Nib. I've lost track of which decks I have Nib in, but I don't think this one does it. I don't think this one does have Nib. Why do the goofiest songs always come up when I'm being violated by someone? Hidden effect, Pog you. Bro, what? Oh, oh god, dude. Okay, after this game, I won't accept any more subs in exchange for picking the deck because we don't have enough time to make it through. So if you do want to decide what we play until the end of the stream, you would have to do it now. But you know, Ubio, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Runics are so toxic, man. Madge, dude. Nah, I'm not gonna entertain that. No, I'm not gonna. No. Little bro watches me defeat freaking Avramax made with IP Masquerena and Patchy with Runics and say Runics are toxic. It is hard to believe. But it did actually happen. Isn't that crazy? How is this hand so omega lol bad? How does it have no life twin? Only one runic. How is it so bad? It's illegal how bad this hand is. Smooth, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Bro, hand trap me, please. I need his talents. Is there a sprint line? This deck doesn't play sprint. The sprint lines are usually way too bad. But this hand would have liked sprint, but... Bro, hand trap me for the love of God, man. Don't say imperm incoming. No shot. I mean, we just go red carrot on them. Alright. The most annoying thing about this entire situation is that freaking you have no more. This literally, I have no more sprites in the deck now. They're all gone. It's so annoying. Can I even draw a card on their turn? I have nothing that draws even a singular card. It's probably better I leave freaking Fountain in hand. Oh, they have branded sleeves. I'm scared. Pick me up, mom. Oh no, there was a Firewall Guardian there, right? It's friggin' Mathmech. I forgot. Not against Mathmech. Destroy Math Mech Circular is all I wanted to read. I needed that. They all I discard, dude. They always have this fucking card, man. Overall, the decks we've played against so far, for me personally, this meta is kind of miserable right now. I don't like the stuff we're playing against. As you probably know that. It's probably not something that you guys are surprised by right now. But I'm kind of in some desperate need for some change. Surely Vakauchi's gonna help. God damn it, man. Oh, make your stupid little link decoder. Come on. Make it. Wait, I banished Firewall Guardian. Don't they usually just play one? Am I the best? Oh, never mind. They have sign up mining. It's probably irrelevant then. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Why didn't you sign it mining for like diameter? Instead of doing this? I mean, do I still lose? Because they can still go for like addition or subtraction, special, still make transcode. But I don't think that ends up in game. But I mean, I still need to top deck something playable anyways, like a life twin or a runic might keep me in it. There's no game. I mean, I hope so. How are you? How is it? How do they not have game with freaking circular, signet mining, firewall defenser? Oh, microcoder is a problem. Oh, I'm so annoyed by cybers. Why does it have to still exist in Master Duel, man? I'm tilted. The question is, do they have a signet card that fucks me up? Do they have a sign? Oh, no, it's just another signet mining. Okay. Oh, do they have the trap in hand then? You don't think they would search the trap? I mean, you make access code here, and then what? They might not play the trap? Surely everyone who plays microcoder plays the the trap. Okay, well, we take like, what, 3,100 damage? That's it? And we just hope they don't have... Okay, question number 1. Are they going to banish 2 to try and pop the unicorn? I think the answer is yes. Maybe not. Oh, interesting. You wouldn't think they would remember that, because I didn't know they had brain cells. Interesting. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's 99%. This is the freaking trap card hard draw that fucks me up now. Yeah. God damn it, man. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna end stream before I say something mean. God damn it. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I didn't. I hope you enjoyed it regardless. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the subs. Appreciate all of you for watching. Thank you for all the support. Make sure to follow the channel if you haven't followed yet. Like I said earlier, I will probably, most likely, be live again next Monday. Because I need some time to do a couple things regarding content creation and stuff like that. Get some stuff ready. If not, I will of course let you know on Twitter or on the Discord server, anything like that. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. See you guys again next Monday. I'll send you guys over. You guys said Lampy's live? Let me see. Lampy is live. I'll send you guys over to Lampy. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your week, wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys most likely next Monday, where we play the new set, the new cards, the dragon rulers, and all that good stuff. Until